Hello and welcome to our Friday night stream. Normally it is horror night, don't worry, you haven't gone crazy, it is still Friday. If you weren't aware, if you're not in the Discord, if you weren't in any of the last streams this week, we are changing to a fully Dragon Age Inquisition stream channel for the next few weeks. What that means is, for 3 nights a week, you get to watch yours truly playing some Dragon Age Inquisition, and trying to do a good build, but probably failing in the process and dying and getting angry. I hope everyone is okay. I hope everyone's had a good end to the week. I have had a fantastic end to the week. I am in very high spirits. So, before those spirits dampen and you get to see me at my normal self, I think we should get on with it. Just to let you know, so for those of you that have watched me playing it recently, hold on, let me just transfer the screens over. There we go. Hold on, let me deal with this fucking piercing. Right, there you go, that's better. Pardon me. So, for those of you that have been watching, no. For those of you that haven't been watching, I did say that I would be playing a little bit of the game in my own time, a bit of the side quests, a bit of the, just the fucking bump that you have to do in between, like, the good quests. So if we have a quick gander at Haven. So as you can see, we finished at about this much sort of map shown. About this much map shown. But I have now completed the south completely. I've done the middle completely. I'm working on the northeast, and I'm not a high enough level to do these 2 rifts, so I can't do them yet. However, I did leave this mission. This is the main mission. Well, not a main mission, but an important mission. And then we're going to go and see... Oh, we're going to go to Val Royale. Val Royale. I know how to speak. Also, we found some new items. We've crafted some new items, which I'll show you in a moment. And I did a complete respec, because I was watching a build video, because I've never played a Knight Enchanter, which is the type of mage I'm going for this time. Never played a Knight Enchanter, and I wanted to sort of see what the ideal build is for it, because I know it was very different to a normal mage build. You don't just go damage, because the spells you do enough damage that it doesn't matter. By late game, I mean. Not early. Early, you don't do a lot of damage, as I've discovered. I do quite a decent amount, but not a fantastic amount. So, let's do a quick run through of everything we got. So, as you can see, your boy's now got a trench coat. It's white, because why not? I picked up this staff, the Wrath of Lovius. It's a bit of cold magic, bit of cunning, bit of magic defense. Varric, we gave him grey. Fuck me. Bear with me. Right. We gave him Grey Warden Scout Armor, okay, because it was the sort of best armor I could craft at the time. We've upgraded Bianca a tiny bit, but I have got aiming module. No. I got Bianca Arms 2, which is pointless because I've got 3 already equipped. Never mind. Cassandra, we're giving her like a little coat. We got giving her the Mercenary Blade, Mercenary Lord Blade, and just a shit shield. And then finally, Solus is just being a little bitch again and just giving all my offcuts really, because we're getting rid of him as soon as we get Cole anyway. So, that being said, let's go talk to Master Dennett, the Horse Master. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to get a horse. Nope.
This must be the Horse Master.
Can I get a horse? Or have I got to talk to him first?
And who are you then?
Yeah, I got to talk to her father first. So this is where you unlock the ability to get a horse, ride a horse, etc.
There must be something here.
Oh,
Say watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
shut up.
Name's Dennis. Served our Lehman for 30 years as Horseman. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That is correct.
It is. Can you help us?
I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they want. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed clown egg they gave you. Just that over there is a purebred Ferelden border. Take care of him, he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Cool. I got a horse. Right, we can talk to the wife because I accidentally did this quest before. You have to kill these demon-controlled wolves.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. You deal with the wolves, and
The wolves should be back to normal.
Okay, that's done. Because I've already talked to him. Yeah, you need deft hands to do that. Right, we'll talk to this guy as soon as I'm here. Ooh, bloodstone.
The master doesn't want me handing over infantry weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said
I did. There are too many hills, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
farewell.
Okay. So we'll do this because, and then we got to go back to the war table and do like the war table thing for it. Purely because the, I think the war table thing takes like 17 minutes or something. It's something relatively long. So we'll go and do Val Royal then as we're waiting for that.
Fancy trying out one of my courses? You tried to ride the course.
Right. So basically it's just a race. Let's do this. We'll do the 3 courses, get some XP. Come on. Boom. First course complete. The horses are always so massive in this game.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Oops. Apologies. Hello there. Game looks better than I remember. This game never looked bad. Ever. This game always looked fantastic. I hope you don't think we're still playing Dragon Age 2, because that's definitely not what we're playing. For a horse, you're very slow, sir. How you doing anyway, Naeem? Ah, piss. Stuck on the fucking fence. This might be squeaky bum time. I might not have enough time to do this. Ah, I got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Right, we'll do the final race. Nice. Sounds good to me. That's my day tomorrow. I'm going to be playing games. We can play some Total War if you're down for it. If not, I'll play something on my own. Makes no difference to me. I am in a very good mood today, so... just a little bit quicker. Fair noise. Nothing was set in stone anyway, so I was just checking. If Liam's about, I might play some Dying Light or something. Run over the fox. I ran it over. You're lucky I have to go through the fences, otherwise I'd run you over too. But that'll be good. Seeing some peeps again. Yeah, in Easter apparently I've got two of my... well, you know Dylan, who used to play Dark Souls board game with, and Noah. Ah, 9. Thank you, my man, for the subscription. Much appreciated. Don't have to do that, as you know. Granted, it is a Prime and it doesn't cost you anything, but I appreciate the fact that you're giving your free Prime to me. Don't have to. Yeah, man. I have got none of my board games with me. Zilch. 0. Big fat nothing. Right, so let's do some of these watchtowers. Already told me I completed that quest. You've already told me I complete that quest. You've told me I've completed that quest too. This is just going to keep telling me I've completed the same quest. Oh no, that's a new one. You can't see it quite, it's behind my face. Nope, now it's doing the same thing for several of them. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I've got a level up. Things have been good, man. I've had a good day. I've had a very good day today. So I am very happy. Got some work to do at some point soon. But meh. As in, like, ready for Monday. Not like an essay or anything, just lesson plans and stuff. Which shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, other than that, just be chilling. Fuck. My GDK. Why did it get screwed up? And who is it with? If it's through Just Eat, just say it was wrong and they'll just give you your money back. They don't even ask you. I do it quite regularly. Because they always seem to fuck up my orders. The amount of times I've got like a takeaway and I just end up not paying for it. Fucking hell. I just end up not paying for it because they fucked it up in some way. So all I say is like, oh yeah, you know, like the drink was fucking spilt in the bag and just fucking pissing drink all over my floor. And they're just like, oh, really? Here you go, have a full meal back. I'm like, oh, okay. Suit me. Just Eat's a great thing. I don't even know why I looked to see who'd done the scream. I knew exactly who it would be. Oh, sad times. So what did you want? I'm assuming you wanted the gym box thing. And what did you get instead?
The Inquisition found more food.
Yes, I did. I always struggle to figure out how to actually get up here without just fucking Skyrim jumping my way up. I think oh, it's there. Just walk around the corner. Okay. That's not that bad. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Cassandra. Okay. Oh, piss. Right, let's get out of here. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. Okay then. Come on. Every time I go to jump up there, and every time I fail because you can't do it. Still try. Everyone loves to try and all that.
I don't know if it was the
So this is our war table. I will do these because they're like instant.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
They're just different kind of horses that I can use.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, there's another one over there. Or not.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see what we have. Yes, let's. I have 45 minutes. Fucking joke. Now let's go to Valroyo.
Having the herald address the cleric is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle is informed. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in him. And we should ignore the danger to the herald. Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother just
Yeah,
said
she
that
will.
could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yes, quite. You're about to watch a man in grown armour bitch slap an old woman. I'll leave my camera off for 2 minutes because when we get there, there's a cutscene, and then as soon as we're out the cutscene, I run like 2 minutes in the one direction. Like, well, like 2 minutes, half a minute in one direction. I get another cutscene.
The city still more.
That's pretty.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect
Can I speak
the
to her?
people from us,
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
but I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Return to Hades.
Nice. Just gonna get some of these because they give you like 75 XP for every one you get. I think there's one more on each side. There is indeed. Oh, there's two on this side. One here. One here. Excuse me. Yeah. One there. Gives you so much XP just for literally like click and read. One, yeah. And will I be able to get this one as well? One there. So I just need to get two more.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our dead. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no rage in our hour of need.
Let's talk peacefully.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do? I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition
No, they haven't.
and the people.
Ready? Bitch slap.
Still yourself. She is beneath us. Was that display supposed to impress me? On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed.
Savage.
You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine. Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as heeded. You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
Savage.
Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Well, that went well.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Hmm.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Right then. There's our cutscenes done. So.
This victory must please you greatly, Sister Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand. Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I don't know.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine.
Yeah, because you're not being like
We shall all
all
see
herb
our
herb.
plans in the days to come.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
And I'm pretty sure siding with the people who are, trying to stop the thing that's, killing everyone is the right thing. Would you not agree? Okay, whatever. Fuck this bitch. That one I missed. I missed this one.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Say especially I want to help. I can bring everyone. Search for red things. Okay, so we gotta search for red things in the market.
I believe that messenger is trying to get...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not?
I am
I
indeed.
have an invitation for you.
He called you invited to attend my salon held at the chateau of Duke Bastien Gillin. Yours, Vivian Defer, first enchanter of Montsamard. Fucking Vivian. She irritates me. But I need her to be a knight enchanter. No, it's actually quite a lot better than what I've got. No schematics. How strange. I didn't even choose to go down there.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's
Hello.
help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Little bit of background lore that you may not know if you haven't played this game. If you've watched me play in the first one, Grand Enchanter Fiona, the woman that we just met, is Alistair's mother. So there's a nice little cutscene if you side with the mages in a moment, but I'm siding with the Templars because I haven't done that as often, and I actually just want to see what it's. I can't remember what it's like, so no things again. Okay, I know where the parts are for this red thing, so we're going to do that first.
We shall see.
Let's look around.
Nope, don't do it. Don't you do it. I thought he was going to fall in the water. For fuck's sake. You're useless to me. Out the way, Cassandra. Head of a Dragon. Book on Heroes. Red Handkerchief. Oh, that's the last meeting point. That's good. Okay. Let's go and do the Imperial Enchanter first, because it's just a cutscene. In fact, I'll let you watch the cutscene. it's sort of supposed to show how cool Vivienne is, but her character in general is just quite abrasive.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers.
Don't make me slap you.
No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Okay.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
We'll let him go. He's just been a
I think
dick.
the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I have no fucking idea who you are.
Allow
Well,
me
I
to
do,
introduce
but
myself. I am Vivienne,
my dude
first
doesn't.
enchanter of Monsimar, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead, the chantry's in shambles.
Quite.
Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Doubt. She's just so boring. And she has such like a stupid point of view. Like on the whole circle thing. So she's like, oh yes, the circle should still exist. Because, you know, it locks up all the bad mages. But I'm not a bad mage and don't put me in a circle. And it's like, you're a fucking idiot. I tend to go against Vivienne quite a lot. That's why I don't put her in my party. I can show you the horses before I go out to get Sarah. So, I've got a regular horse. I've got an armoured horse. Oops. See, got the armoured horse. I've got a painted horse. I've got a canary armoured horse. I've got a dragon horse thing. A painted dragon horse thing. I've got a stag. It's not even a stag. Yeah, whatever. And a painted stag. I've got a horse that's a unicorn because of sword to its face. It's sort of zombie. Don't like that one. I've got an Avar War Nug. Look at that. And then I've got a painted unicorn with a sword to its face. Because that's... I don't know why. I tend to go with Asarash. Because it just looks cool. Anyway.
Is there anything you need?
No.
That's enough.
Another.
You traveled some distance to reach Haven. You're from the Circle in Ostwick.
I spent the better part of my life there. Feels strange to be away.
I'm still getting used to it myself. It's been interesting.
I swear to God, if one of those swords hit me...
Most pleasant topic of conversation right now. Or ever. Shall we speak of something else?
What do you think?
What do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition does not exist without her. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. Liliana is just as responsible for its formation. Our numbers are small, but some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable.
Bye, Cullen. Yeah, so I normally don't side with the Templars, but you get a really good amulet if you do. You get some attribute bonuses or something. And then on top of that, then you also get like the better sort of right hand, in that case, woman of the main big bad. She actually has an interesting backstory. The other one's Samson, who we met in Dragon Age 2. He was like the lyrium addict that we eventually got back onto the Templars. No, don't need to speak to you. So yeah, he's just boring.
Are we going to have new versions of the Chant of Light?
He just sort of I don't know, he just has fancy armor.
Questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It will be done.
Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy,
Okay. Be sassy with me, Liliana.
it's good you've returned. You're part of your family.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the order somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I think the Templars are worth investigating.
I agree. What could the Lord Seeker be up to?
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templar.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs a...
Okay, cool, whatever.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea.
That does sound...
The others have 2 days ago, my agents in the...
Right, cool. Basically just saying that the Grey Wardens are about. So we gotta go and do that. Gotta go and find them. Let's talk to Vivienne, because she got sassy with me last time because I didn't speak to her until we got to the next area.
You came from the circle at Ostwick, did you not? Senior Enchanter Lydia was a dear friend of mine. Were you at all acquainted?
Lydia was my instructor. She was almost a mother to me.
I never met a wiser soul than her. I understand she was killed by one of her own students when the Ostwick Circle rebelled. I think we both agree that this war must end.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here.
Wouldn't you? And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Once this is over,
That's reassuring.
Right, cool. We've made her friendly. Let's talk to Krem.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
what's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find.
Cool. So, basically, the way we gotta do it, we gotta go to Redcliffe to get someone for, like, two agents. Then we side with the Templars. We don't side with the Templars first, because otherwise we can't do the mages stuff. We can't get the agents stuff. So, we got to be careful.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at
Okay, so we've got Truth and Dare, the Imperial Court.
Let us begin.
Let Josephine deal with that. Right, the Chancy remains. Oh, okay, that's fine. We can do that later. How long does that take? 15 minutes. Okay. That's fine. How much power do we need for that? 15. So we can do that whenever we want, basically. That's good. And we got 15 minutes left on the watchtowers. That's cool. So we can do a few things in the hinterlands, come back, do the watchtowers, go back, get the Horsemaster, and then we're pretty much finished with hinterlands. Thank God. So that's Blackwall. That's Redcliffe. That's all we got to do, I believe. So. We'll keep those three for now. As soon as I get Cole, it's changing. So Cole's the melee rogue. So he can step in for Solus. I don't really need Solus. My whole shtick is basically giving barrier to everyone, which empowers my stuff. So we don't really need him to be giving out barriers because I'll already be doing it. Right, let's go and get Grey, whatever his name is. Grey Wall. Or is that his name? I don't know. We'll find out later. Where is he? Can I just like jump over the waterfall? I can. Hello, Fox. There's Blackwall. Another boring ass character. Oh.
Right there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come. Make them come to me.
So basically, the way our new abilities work, we make the prison, and then we immolate, then we just constantly chuck up energy barrage, and it should just constantly overpower us. And then use Fade Step to get mana back.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Boom.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information.
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no flight time. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Makes sense.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Neanderthals, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappeared to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Again, not wrong.
Well, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Lad. Just because I don't need Solus, I'm going to take Blackwall as well. Fuck it. Ooh. Oh. That's cool. Piss. Oh. Sorry. Fuck. There it is. I just saw it and I was like, where the fuck is it? I saw it as well. I thought, oh, it's not working, so it can't be thinking. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why that took so long. That was strange. What level do they need to be? 8, 9, 10. How you doing, Liam? Have you been climbing again? You haven't been for a while, have you? Or did you wait? Did you go last week? Yeah, you went last week. Yeah, as I said it, I was like, wait, I think he did say he was going last week. My bad. As you can see, we're still in the fucking hinterlands. Nearly finished. For now. What level am I? Only level 8. But yeah. Also, it's been decided that, well, I decided that we're going with the Templars for the first time in a long time. I'm sure I just went the wrong way. I did. Yeah, so we're gonna side with the Templars and fuck off the mages. This playthrough, even though I am a mage. Have you seen the Templar mission, Liam, in this game? Because I think you've only ever played it once, haven't you? the mission itself isn't good, but the actual storyline and what comes later is a lot better than the mage side. Like, the lieutenant for Corypheus, if you pick the Templars, is so much better than the lieutenant if you pick the mages. Because you get, you have to fight against Calpurnia. And Calpurnia is, the reasons why she fought with Corypheus is quite understandable, for lack of a better word. Unlike Samson, who's just a dick. And you get a super powerful amulet to give to Cassandra. And or Blackwall, depending on who I decide to keep. I normally keep Cassandra, but...
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Okay. So yeah, I've respec my build as well, Liam. We're still doing Knight Enchanter, but I was reading up on a build. On like, not the best build you can do with it, but an actual, like a fun build. In terms of damage, etc. And I spec'd all of the wrong spells, basically. So I'm still getting in the hang of the the combos needed, but
Redcliffe has seen more than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should
Make her have mass. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. You should know that no one here was expecting it.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
fucking Deventer. Yeah, so basically the build pretty much gives you next to zero cooldowns when you've leveled it correctly and got the right gear and everything. And then you just do so much damage. I was seeing some of the spells hitting for like 4,000 damage. Disgusting amounts.
What did I tell you?
Thank you.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. No man needs statues. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory.
Okay. Right, so I need to go back and do that at some point. But yeah, we've nearly finished Hinterlands. I've just got to do a couple of side quests from up here. Yes, yes, yes. Got to take the flowers to a shrine. That's fine, I can do that. Oh, I should have gone that way, actually. Shit. I've got to go and get Lord Wolseley or something like that. The weird psychic goat. Um, Get some recipes. Where's the Lord Wolseley guy? So other than climbing, Liam, what have you been up to? Medal of Honor or something else?
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you
Of Ram, that's it.
by any chance seen a ram that is different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, if you do find him.
Okay. Right, gotta find him and send back. I know where he is, that's fine. So we've got to do this first interaction so that we can get one of the agents, then we'll go and get the other agents, then we'll do the suicide quests, and then we'll fuck off and do the Templars.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange. Because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me. I suppose it could be magic at work. But why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andras Thedas. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indentured, Your Majesty, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinian. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Look at this dickhead.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Where's the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am. Though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Okay.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
There's a surprise. Why doesn't that surprise me at all?
Very mysterious. There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
I didn't realize that from your speech, I should have recognized you as Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have...
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall 2 days ago. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, Laina. I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Nice. Okay. Right, so that's the main reason we did that sort of whole cutscene, is because the more, as I explained last week, the more allies you get, the easier it is to get perks that you want later in Inquisition perks. On that matter, there is another ally that we need to get by basically by outing her as a smuggler. Apologies, guys. Come on, you've been loading super quick all day. Don't take the piss now. Right, there we go. So the last person we need to talk to is up by ear. There she is.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cover did you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
There you go. Right. I can't remember what level we need to fight the first dragon. I think it's 12. I think you need to... I think it's... Maybe it's more, actually. Because to beat the highest rifts in this area, it's 12. So I'm assuming you're going to need higher than that to do the dragon, since the dragon's normally the last thing you do in an area. There's like 9 dragons, I think. Over 6 areas, or maybe more, I don't know. I know one area's got 3 dragons in. And you have to basically fight them one after the other, I believe. Let's get Varric some sneaky beaky skills. Nope, wrong one. Right, so crippling bows. Attack values. Huh. Liam, what do you reckon? Blackwall or Cassandra? Who should I? Because they basically fulfill the same job. Stop it. Lord Wolsey's by here somewhere. There he is. You, sir, need to go home.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Oh, there's a quest, haven't you? Go home, Lord Wolseley. Oh. Have I never gone down here? Mate, have I been down here? Three times. Right, so we gotta go 1, 2, 3. Ah. Is that crown statue? Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I've ever done that quest. Maybe I have. I feel like maybe I have. I just don't remember it. What's down here then? Oh, look, it's a doggo. Come on. Where's this lead? Oh, it leads down here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Just pick up that. Some iron, some dragstone. Is there like a hole in the mountain or something? No. Okay. Maybe it's more. Actually, we'll just keep going because we've got to go over here anyway. Follow the mountain around. Oops. We're going to do this quest that's over here first. Guessing it's up there, but how do I get up there? Oh, come on, go on. Yeah, Skyrim jump. Done. Gots to protect my peeps. Oh, poor goat. Ram. I know what I meant. Right. I'm going to have a look down here because it looks like there might be something over here. Perhaps. Oh yeah, there is. There's a way up. Where does this lead? I swear there are areas I've just never even gone to in this game. I mean, it makes sense. It's a very big game, but still. Guess I can get all the way up there then. Ah, that's where the last thing is. I was wondering where this was.
What's this?
Now I know it's there. I can't do them all at once. Not pissing about with it now. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. Right, let's go back to Haven a minute. I've got to complete the quest, the war table operation. And then I got to go back to Haven, talk to the Master Tenets, then hand in the side quests, then to the Templars. We're getting there. Pardon me. Fucking loading screens, man. Right. I wish there was a sprint button that's faster than this sprint. This is like a light jog. Ugh. Again, sorry guys. I need to do Sarah as well, and Iron Bull, before I do anything else. Influence. Chalk markings. Utilize one treaties.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
Nay.
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Savage. 21 hours. Fucking hell.
All right.
Jesus.
Let us begin.
That's my problem. Like, that war table stuff, it's really cool. There's some, like, cool little side missions in there and everything. But fucking waiting 20 hours to do it. And it's, like, real-time 20 hours as well. It's not, like, in-game 20 hours. It's, like, turn off your console, go to bed, wake up, play it more, and then eventually it'll be like, you know, operation complete. But, to be honest, that weapon's probably going to be a pile of shit. I hope it's not, but it's quite possible. Okay, Sarah. Never been a massive fan of Sarah. I like her as like a romance option, but not a massive fan of her as like a playable character, like a companion character in a fight. She's pretty fucking useless. She's literally just Varric, but Varric does it better. Because you don't have to look for new weapons for him, you just have to upgrade Bianca. And anyone who doesn't have Varric in their party is a fucking madman. Varric is the best companion in the game.
It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
I'm not a massive fan of her, but that always makes me giggle.
Obey me, arrow in my face. So, you followed the... You're kind of plain, really. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy. No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. They've got...
Yeah, she's stolen their trousers. Look. And they actually don't have trousers on either. It's a fantastic little comedy skit. See, look at him. He can fucking use a dwarf and he can backflip.
Friends really came through with that.
Most like fancy dwarves are very sword and, you know, hammer and shield or big hammer.
You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's... I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you.
The Inquisition has spies already.
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around, blah blah, I'll crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, or serious with his little knife?
Yeah, I physically can't listen to her speak. I don't know if it's the voice actress or just the way they play her. She irritates me. Right, so that's done. Right, we'll go and get Dennett first because he's actually he's like an ally that we can recruit if we talk to him well enough, like use the right options. He becomes an ally for Cullen's, like the soldiers' side of the Inquisition. Come on. There we go. Ooh, where are we? Oh yeah.
Those refugees are going to defend themselves. They'll need real defense.
I built the watchtowers, thank you very much. I was going to speak to Dennett.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Cassandra?
Are you untrusting? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
I swear it's so quiet, this game. Yeah, everything's like... There you go, that's a bit loud, I think. It's definitely loud in my headphones. Right, okay. Now we go to Redcliffe. So the reason I said I'd only do really like the side quests
Might be something here.
in sort of my own time, just to save you guys having to sit through all this boring. Well, it's not boring stuff. It's just bump in it. It's not a lot of like anything interesting going on. But the problem being, many of these like quests and stuff I have to actually do before I do the Templars, because it leads into Act 2 and a lot of stuff gets cancelled after the start of Act 2 if you haven't already done it. So, in fact, I'm not even sure if you can go to Redcliffe in Act 2. I can't remember. I don't really come back to the hinterlands after it's done. Fucking bores me.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flower.
After all,
Right, that's that done. I'm so glad you can use like the speedy power in here. In some like home places, like in Haven, for example, you can't use it, so you just have to run around like this.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Oops. Right, done that. Now we got to go back to Haven, go and get Iron Bull, then Templars. Because Iron Bull needs to be recruited before you do the Templars, I believe. I think. Can't remember. I know there's a certain point where you can't recruit him anymore. And, yeah. I like Iron Bull. I never use him because he's shit. Well, some people think he's amazing. I personally think he's shit because he constantly dies. All of his power, because he's a... what are they called? He's a Ravager? No. Basically, this game's version of the Berserker from Dragon Age Origins. All of his damage comes from when he's low health. So the problem is, if he's ever fighting, like, say, like a dragon, he needs to be low health to get his most damage, and then he just gets fucking battered. So, that's the problem, basically. Gotta go speak to Sarah as well, because she gets a hissy fit. Oh, yeah, he can, like, I remember he soloed a dragon at one point for me. I did very little damage to that dragon. But he, I'm just going to talk to her because she gets pissy if I don't talk to her. Yes.
They're too busy to look
Yes.
Sound good to you, or chosen Lord Herald?
Sounds good to me. Thank you very much. Fuck off. Right, but then I took him, so then I was like, oh shit, he's awesome, because I took him by accident. So then I took him to the next dragon, and he got fucking slammed. Like, he got absolutely fucking annihilated. And we were like 5 levels above that dragon's level, so there's no reason why we should have been beaten that fast. And he got absolutely fucking shreked. But, there we are. So I just don't take him anymore. Yeah, Liam, can you... Cassandra or Blackwall? Because they basically both do the same thing, but I think Blackwall is the one who does it better. I think. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Stormcoast.
You're not pleased.
I can't remember. Any idea? I know it's been a while since I've probably played this game more than you, but still. Because I want to take Cole, because I never take Cole, and I constantly read about how good he is as like a crit character. I don't need another mage, because the Knight Enchanter is fucking broken when I eventually get the Knight Enchanter. Varric is always going to be my ranged, because Varric is awesome. And I always want to take Blackwall, because I quite like Blackwall, and I like his storyline. But I have no reason... Yes.
Some of our soldiers.
I have no reason not to take Cassandra, because she does the same job. Maybe because I know her special ability, like her specialization is Templar. Yeah, Blackwall's the champion. Because Iron Bull's the Ravager or the Berserker or whatever he is. And then you've got Cassandra's the Templar. Because she's a Seeker, isn't she? I fucking love this ability. Oh, that's so broken. So basically, this build effectively requires you to use all of your stamina all the time. And because the abilities all have... all the abilities you choose have like a high mana... Sorry, mana all the time. All have like a high mana thing. And the more mana you use, the more damage you do. The Fade thing, this move, if you go through an enemy with it, it gives you basically full mana back. It's a fantastic... Like, I was reading the build, it's so fucking broken. And it's not even as good as it used to be. They nerfed it hard because it was so broken.
Charger! Stand down!
There he is, my drinking buddy.
How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming. Iron Bull, I presume. Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
I always wish I could play as the Canary, as a Canary Inquisitor. But I can never get a good character made, like a good character look for the Canary. Especially the female Canaries, their horns look stupid.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. Mr. Bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Canary organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City 1.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right, you're in.
Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet.
Right, we're done. We just need now to do the Templar mission. Yeah, it'd be interesting what you think of the Templar mission, Liam. It's not as good in terms of it hasn't got like the emotional impact, because obviously so I'll tell you guys what happens in the mage one if you haven't played the game. In the mages mission, if you side with the mages, you basically get transported to the future because this amulet breaks, and you go to a future where basically the Inquisition lose, and all of your people that you know are dead or dying, or like Liliana's being tortured, all sorts of stuff like that, and then you have to go back in time and fix it. Like, you go back to your time, and then you have to, it gives you that sort of, oh shit, I need to fix this type of feeling. But this front, obviously the Templar shield. Be stupid if I didn't give him the Templar shield. That looks stupid. Bear with me. Ah, you can't use that till you still 13. It's actually quite good. I don't know what that corruption rune is, though. Fuck it, I'm going to sell it because I never use him anyway. Yeah, the Templar side's a little bit different, but you'll see that now. That's cool. Why does it look so bad, though? Ugh. Hold on, does it look any better on here? It looks slightly better on here. So I'll give that to him. Get rid of that. Accessories. I mean, okay, she can have it. Right. Talk to him.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that.
Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward. And since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not.
For a second there, you sounded like a Canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions and live with the consequences. Who knows?
Yes, quite. Advance to the rendezvous point. What? What rendezvous point? Oh, yeah. Idiot. Oh, we have a... Oh, shit, yeah, I'm swinging to Blackwall. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I forgot you could chill down here. You can...
Make a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
I just want to help stop the war.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Too right.
I've heard rumors of a ban. If we have time, I'd like to take a...
Apologies. Right, let's do Champions of the Just. I can't wait till I get to the next, our next like sort of home base, because you can change the color of your armor. It's fucking far too white. It's like too bright. Anyone finished their mission yet?
What have your ears heard,
No.
Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about? No, nothing.
So 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach. Traveling to Therenfall with Redoubt and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Olay. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect. If its status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais. They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
He literally slapped an old lady because she started chatting shit. Why do you think he'd care about some nobles?
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the
Fucking
Templars.
cables.
We've done our part to encourage them. A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
This could be why Andraste saved me, to lead her Templars against the breach.
Perhaps also to convince the Lord Seeker to abandon the mania that has seized him.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
Too right, Cullen.
We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign.
I want coal. Cutscene or... I think it's cutscene to begin with, so I shall leave my camera off. The nobles do wear some stupid fucking outfits. Hello.
Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales.
Let's not compare what we're doing to the,
A Trevelyan or two took up the cause there.
you know, chucking the elves out of their lands, but let's move past that.
To our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are, Verinfol Redoubt.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
These lords are useful.
We're going straight into another cutscene anyway, so I'll leave it on.
Surely the Lord Seeker sees the true threat. What is he playing at?
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Attack of conscience? I hear they happen once or twice in Age.
Look at this frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without hitting a tooth.
Hey, Barris.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Bar, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmerel Abernash?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Varys. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest.
This guy's a
in Lord
prick.
Seeker.
That Abernash, whatever his name is.
The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command, permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know this.
So you haven't seen this, have you, Liam?
A Templar who remembers duty. I thought we'd never find one.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
I have a feeling the Lord Seeker will take some convincing.
I wish I could reassure you. Lately, he sees no one but the officers.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Varys. There's important work for those.
Shut the fuck up, Abernash.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him.
Okay.
These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored. If that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
That's not strange.
He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
I'll do the ritual.
Take the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see.
Right, people go to the top.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Abernash, not yours.
He's welcome.
What do you think, guys? Do I put the Order or the Chantry? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's Andraste. Oh, yeah, Andraste goes up next. I am the Herald of Andraste.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
This is a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable.
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
He's such a dick.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Lord Esmerel Abernash. On. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Danes.
Well, to use that line once, mate.
Without rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the knight and his captain.
Fuck's sake.
Knight Captain Dem.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Let's do this.
For once, I agree with that.
The Elder One is coming.
Fuck you.
No one will leave Terran Farm who is not stained in red.
Maker's breath. What have you done?
Oh, look at that. 4 in 1 spell.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master. I agree. We've no idea what came over him.
Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this elder.
As would I. As would I.
Like no Templars I've ever seen.
I can't see.
These things, traitors to their kin.
Are you just getting that one, Blackwell? Unlock the door, Varric, good lad. Thank you. Yeah, that was pointless. God, I haven't done this mission in ages. I think I've only ever done this once on my warrior, and I don't think I ever finished the playthrough.
They are monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible.
Come on, Varric. Good lad.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I didn't hear him.
You will be so much more. Show me what you are. I would know you.
I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Save the Templar, actually. Well, maybe he's turned the officers. Have you thought about that? Right, get out of the way. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll never understand why they put jump and loot on the same button. Out the way, Barris. Yeah, so basically when my barrier, the reason I've got barrier and why I'm going to be using it a lot is that you can get like 50, I think it's like 50% extra damage just by like using up like half your barrier with each like spell you cast, not like regular attack, just like an actual spell. So for example, the Fire Mine gives a lot of damage, and if you add another 50% on that, it gets insane. Can I go in there?
Want me to handle that?
Yes, please. Thank you.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
I'm beginning to understand why I never met an old Templar.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order? Make good use of it. The Knight Captain. I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected.
Let's see if we got some. That's pointless. That's pointless. 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 Better than what she currently has. Pointless. 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 Okay. Armor? Yeah. Pointless. Accessories. Okay.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
No, it's not. Let's stay away from each other. You sound creepy as fuck.
What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
Carry on chatting shit. I'm gonna start shouting stranger danger. So I'm just trying to find items. Because I haven't done this mission before, I don't know like what items are available in this mission. Apparently you can like get like 6 attribute point upgrades, but I don't know how or when. Shit. Oh yeah, this is how you meet Cole, because Cole comes in and rescues you out the fade. Because Cole's a spirit.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Are you trying to tempt me or copy me? Are you trying to copy me?
Be
so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
I saw through your game. What else do you think you can gain?
You are under the mistaken impression that I require consent. Every reaction, every protest is an answer. Lori is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
Don't quite know. Yeah, it's me.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over. Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime?
Yeah.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom it claims.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Were you in earnest when you chose the People's Flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
How quick this is
Oh. I suck.
The Herald saved all. Our army can tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
Totally.
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the... Wait.
Who's talking to me? Oh yeah, hold on. Never mind. Stupid question.
Envy is
Hi,
hurting
Cole.
you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help you, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
None of what you said make...
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in...
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head.
Well, I don't.
Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down.
So, if we keep moving in...
Maybe.
Okay.
This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
Thing can't help you. I will see more.
That's fine.
Betrayed allies
Seems
will
right.
curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
Can't like to talk to her. That's annoying.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
Oh. Which one am I missing? Oh.
4 days without food. 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what...
I haven't seen enough.
Bright.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes. But
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't.
What then?
You're making it hard for anything. It'll probably come out easy. It's anger, but that's okay. So are you.
I think we've escaped them.
Almost there. Keep going up.
You say the Herald summoned these demons all to save us.
Why did no one say
So I guess I just ignore everything. Not that way. Uh-huh. Wait, this.
What are you doing?
Fuck me. Yeah, I can't remember any of this.
Keep going up.
Nothing there. Nothing over there either. Okay.
Unfair, unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape. What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Oh, fucking have that, you twat. Good old headbutt to finish him off. There it is. Creepy ass fucking demon.
The Lord Seeker!
No. An impossible.
Yeah, it's the only time you actually see that demon is in this quest.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared.
That's an envy demon.
I still don't know what we're up against.
Which has the same sound as the Asari Reapers, the Banshees in Mass Effect 3.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy. Then the Lord Seeker.
He did.
He's caged or dead. Maker.
Yes.
My captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky.
Yeah, it's not. I don't really mind as much when it's
Some red stuff first to prove it was harmless.
the same dev.
Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders, so we couldn't question when this started.
I can tell you firsthand it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted Lyrium stores.
I hate the fact that it's annoying because it's the British one. It's the British way of saying lieutenant. You say lieutenant, but it just doesn't sound right. I remember the first time I ever heard someone saying lieutenant was in I want this phone, by the way. The first time I ever heard someone say lieutenant was in the Spaceman game, and it really threw me. Yeah, Liam, you'll see Envy more later. So basically, this mission's effectively like a race against time, because you've got to get the Templar veteran, collect the lyrium, and then get back to the Great Hall to help fight off everything. In order to, you know, stay alive. Yeah, I used to think it was a different thing. It was only in that Spaceman game, because I heard it at first, and then I turned on the subtitles, and he called Mira the fact that I remember her name as well, Mira Lieutenant in that, and then I saw it written out. I was like, Lieutenant, that's fucking Lieutenant. So I thought like the Spaceman game devs were on crack, but no, apparently that's just the British way of saying it. As soon as they had Mark Strong doing Captain Titus in the first game, who's British, it makes sense. Well, I mean, I think the second game has a British actor as well, but it's not Mark Strong, unfortunately. Man, I can't fucking wait for that game. Space Marine 2 is going to be so good. And it's get Tyranids as well, which I said all along the first one should have been against. Because that is just pure, going to be pure carnage. It's just going to be pure fucking... just hordes and hordes of enemies coming at you, and I genuinely cannot wait. And also, today I think it was, Warhammer Dark Tide, so the 40k version of Vermintide, the release date got announced today.
Just get to the hall.
So looking forward to that as well. That's a shame though, they put it back to September. And I was like, oh, that's annoying. But hey ho. I think it'll be on Game Pass anyway, so it's not like I have to buy it. It's always been revealed the Xbox stuff, so I'm assuming it's going to be on Game Pass. The Space Marine 2 probably won't come out for a long time. Like I'm thinking next year probably, which is a shame really. Possibly this year. Maybe you'll find out in the summer that it's coming out in like November or something, but oh, you think it was the same game, do you? I mean, it makes sense. Man, that's such a good game. There were definitely improvements that could have been made to that game, and I'm hoping they've made it, and they haven't just sort of, not carbon copied it, because I know they wouldn't have carbon copied it, but if they're using the Tyranids, it means that they could like make the weapons stronger, like not so many like shots to kill one, because the Tyranids could like just be literally a mass of enemies on the screen, and you could just be killing everyone, like one with every like shot, for example, and still die because there'd be, you know, hundreds on the screen. But yeah, I really look forward to seeing what they do with that game.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
And the fact that they've got like they've shown off the warriors, so you got that. Definitely there's going to be a Hive Tyrant in it, because, you know, that's the big bad Synapse creature. So if there's going to be any sort of final fight, it's probably going to be with the Hive Tyrant. They've got to address the idea of Titus being able to resist the warp as well, because that was like a massive thing in the first game. So they've got to address that.
Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
I'll let the Grey Hole status go back up again. Whilst it's doing that, let's have a quick gander around here. See if there's anything up here. Oops. Lower ladder. Take. I'm quite interested in the model side as well. Like, it's looking like some big things are coming this year. It's going to be good. Like, we've already got the first update to the Tyranids in fucking how many years, with a new character. There's the Eldar got their first update in 20 years, like all new models, which is cool because they've been desperate for an update.
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan. Good luck.
Chaos Knights are coming out with a new knight. Chaos in general is getting new models. It's going to be a big year, I think.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
This Elder One picked quite a target. That's the Empress of Orlais.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
Oh, so that's quite good because you find out about Orlais in the other one as well, because that's what leads you to your next main mission. Ooh. That's some tastiness right there. Oh, look at that. Yes, please. Ooh, I like the Keeper staff blade. It's like a trident. That's cool. Oh no, actually, shit. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's medium armor. Oh, never mind. That's cool stuff. Right, we need to collect the lyrium, which is somewhere. Oh, fucking destruction.
This must be the red lyrium that Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just like Haven and the Breach. Where are they getting it from?
Idiot Templars.
Man, it's so good, honestly. The multiplayer is really fun as well, like the Horde mode. That's really fun. And then, I think the second one's going to be just as good. I'm looking forward to Darktide as well. How much I loved Vermintide, I think the 40k one will be just as good, as long as they balance the characters well enough. You've got the Ogrin, which is cool. You've got the I think you can make her as a sister of Pentia, like a melee woman. This woman, basically. I think she's going to be a sister of battle, something else and something else. That's what I think they're going to make her. Anyway, then you've got the Imperial Guardsmen, who can be different things, and you've got the final guy who I can't remember what it is, or what he is rather. Where's Barristan? Is that him? No, Barris rather. So yeah, that's going to be quite good. I look forward to that.
Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Hey, look, it's the Templars doing what they're supposed to be doing, and you know, destroying magic.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Let's lock them in. I need to try that Necromunda hired gun. the Doom game, basically, that's set in 40k. It's literally just Doom, but it's set in 40k, and you get a dog that helps you. Oh yeah, there is. I might do a couple of them on stream. I'm also thinking about doing some painting on stream as well at some point. Don't know when though. But I have to get another camera to do it justice. Also, I'm thinking of me and Cypher Smith are thinking of doing like a history stream every so often where we're just literally just chatting shit about history. Because obviously I've got the degree in it, he loves history, so it's sort of we sort of riff off each other on history stuff anyway. I gotta actually chat to him about that. I keep forgetting to message him. You are, Liam. You get to see the Envy Demon in all its glory now.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
See, look at its grossness.
It's trying to hide.
Silence!
Fucking hell. That took a while. That fight's a little bit harder than... What's her name? Alexius. Yeah, there's quite a few 40k games. I refuse point blank though to play Dawn of War 3. Pile of shit. Now that you watch this.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but let this happen.
Because I'm awesome.
Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
There was corruption here, but also I see valor and honor in each of you who stood fast. Rise tall again. Help the Inquisition seal the breach before it swallows us all.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Your order is a symbol that holds the people's respect. That cannot die today. We offer you an alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Do we take the Inquisition's terms, brothers and sisters? The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
The uncorrupted Templars fought against envy. We need them.
An alliance with the Templars was our desired outcome. May we discuss their imminent arrival?
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make... Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Cole saved my life in Therenfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Okay. Right. Inventory. The sheer audacity. Oh. Nice, and they look the same. Bear with me, guys. I'm keeping my camera off because I'm just going to quickly pop to the toilet now. Just doing this before I do. Oh yeah. So I thought I could maybe put the cooldown amulet on me, but... So guys, just bear with me. Let me just get rid of all these. Sure, can't be asked. Right, be a minute. I'm just going to pop the phone and I shall be back. And I'm back. Hello there. Okay. Let's find and talk to Cole.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your living by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised a fuss when they learned about your arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Knights. We hope.
Where is Cole?
Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no time.
I suppose the reports of the seal them. You're and yet I'm free and they're not.
I'm just gonna fly through these because
Every aid coming with you, leaving my post would blind and bound me.
I need to ask her certain questions to get the ending I want, I believe. Right, this must be Cole down by here then. Yeah.
How much is mother just... You took in the Templars. You let them stay in... It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know. But there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You helped me at the Secret Fortress.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
Okay. Right then. I won't bother doing any upgrading or anything like that until we get to Skyhold. I got a level up yet? I do have a level up. Sweet.
Appreciate your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my minor...
So apparently Fire Mine, surprisingly, is the best spell in the game. Or one of the best spells in the game. Fuck. Idiot. Ooh, Griffin robes. Right, that needs peas.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Let's see what we have.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on...
Let's finish Act 1, shall we? I think we'll finish Act 1, get to Skyhold, do a bit of exploration around Skyhold, do some chatting and all that jazz. And then we'll end it there, I believe. Whatever time that is. I'll let you watch this.
Templars! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
To be fair, I haven't seen this cutscene in a long time with the Templars help.
You did it.
Liam, I don't know if you're still... yeah, no worries. Just before you go, though, if you are still there, have you seen the death statue from First of Figures?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach
Looks
is
nice.
sealed.
But anyway, yeah.
Of lingering rifts,
Hope you sleep well. I'll be about tomorrow if you are.
but this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
Thanks for popping in.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What? We must get to the gates.
How about now?
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
We have to put up barricades or something.
What's going on?
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
Hey, Dorian.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That is the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives, for all of us!
Quite.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
I like Taven too. Although Skyhold is much better. Fuck.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It is firing.
Okay.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
surprised how much damage they're doing to me. What a shot, fair play. Fucking Daenerys has showed up.
It hurts! It's breaking and it wants to break us!
Everyone to the gates!
Good. So basically you gotta try and save as many people as you can here for them to continue into the next area. Otherwise they just won't appear in the next area.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Come on, we have to help.
Oh no.
We're losing people.
I can't do this. I'm gonna have to reload the save. I can't lose these people because it's just fucking stupid to lose them. Basically, you just gotta destroy it. You gotta save them fast enough that it doesn't affect them.
I hear someone.
Are you actually gonna stop me from saving that person?
Someone hurts.
The fire will explode the pots.
Our lady is with you. Thank you.
I saved the people who just got killed, so that's something at least. Wow, that was fucking broken. Oh, well done, Ryan.
Hear that?
Let's have it, Savinta.
Okay, just got myself killed. Well done, Ryan. At least you can res her in this game. I knew I was missing someone.
Someone help me. About time. Let me at it. That's everyone. Into the gentry.
Right, you saved everyone. Let's get out of here.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Yeah, he's still a dickhead though.
I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
An assassin might take you up on that, but this force has not seemed concerned about specifics. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a
Ooh.
You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me, so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hit.
Here,
Can you
you.
see me? You will see me.
Fuck off. Ah, piss. Fired it in the wrong direction completely. Well done, Ryan. So I'm like jump over there and avoid another fight. Why did you drag him out? Either Cole bucks up his fucking ideas, or I'm gonna end up letting swapping him out because he's nearly dead like every fight.
There's your trebuchet. Let's get it aimed.
here.
Okay, it's taking so much longer.
Put up a fight!
How they deal with him. Nearly done.
Everyone ready?
First enchanter Fiona. Hello. Whoever you are. So that's the amulet that we wanted. Give that to Blackwall and he basically builds his own barrier as well, so we only really have to focus on the barrier for the other two. I think that's the end of Act 1. Do I turn the trebuchet? I'll turn off the camera to go straight into a cutscene.
Move! Now!
Look at this guy. It's a dragon.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
No.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Tell me what it does.
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to Vintern, correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Ow.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight. But that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
A boom. Again, I'll keep my camera off because it's basically like 2 minutes of walking, the rest is all cutscene. So I want you to be able to see it without my mug in the way. fucking disappeared. So now we just follow the lights. Or, you know, that objective marker. How the fuck he survived, I never know. This part's the longest part of the game. It takes so fucking long to walk there. It's just unnecessary. Come on, hurry up and fall over.
There! It's him!
There we go.
Thank the Maker.
There we go. Fucking takes so long. Hey, look, it's a Bronto.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall, and now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
Whatever I may have believed. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart
Definitely gonna get DMCA'd for this.
And the path is dark. Look to the sky. One day soon will come. There your lane and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for what is.
He had Orsino's staff then, I think, in Dragon Age 2. With, like, the Hydra staff.
You may have lost faith, but they haven't. They have found it.
Right, making sure.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree, but there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
All the DMCAs. All the copyright strikes. Here's our castle that we can customize. Cheeky little level up. Level up.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him. So he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
By the time you notice how great I am.
You.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Gonna join Corypheus, drag everyone with me.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
No, she let the fanciness slip. And we've inherited a dump. I love how she's permanently carrying like a lit candle.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine. Imagine the chaos her death would cause.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
He has.
This is the Inquisition.
Cheeky raid. Hey, sus sisters, how's it going? Bear with me. Oh, you dick. Hey, Jen. Bear with me, I apparently cannot type. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much, Jen and Melon. Big preach. Hey, sister, thank you very much for the raid. I am doing very good, Jen. How are you? It's going well. It's going well. It's been a long slog trying to get out of that first introduction area. I don't know if you've played this game before, but I can promise you the first introduction area is painfully slow. It may be because I've played it so much, and now I just can't face it anymore. Oh, I thought I had a level up. How disappointing. But yeah, it's going well. I'm not far off finishing, to be honest, but I'll have a chill around our new castle before I go. Have some chats. Let's talk to Sarah first. Ready for sleep? Believe me, I am as well. I've just had like a 5-minute-ish cutscene, and as I was watching it, I was like that. I've been up since 7:15. My time. AM, I mean. Inspector Either.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised.
Yeah, so
aren't surprises.
I would do the speed strats, Zul, but unfortunately, I wanted to actually do everything in there. So I'm trying to do quite a lot on in my own time in terms of like the little crappy side quests that don't really count for anything, just levels. Sorry. So I've been trying to do that like in my own time, but I just haven't had time. So we had to do a bit more than I thought today. A bit late for our stream, so late finish. That's fine. Yeah, I know. So I normally start at 8 PM and then I finish at midnight. So it's normally around now we finish, but we're gonna have a quick chat to people.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no.
Yeah, but I physically cannot listen to you, Sarah. We've had this discussion earlier in the stream. I don't know if it's her voice actress or the way they've done the character. She frustrates me. I just can't listen to her. Right. But yeah, so we're just going to chat to a couple of companions. Sort out some inventory and stuff. And then...
I want to examine our fortifications.
Oh. Fuck Sarah. I'm not even like being nice to her anymore. I used to be like, oh well, she has her redeeming qualities. She doesn't. She's a terrible character.
Corypheus thinks we're beaten. By the time he finds us, we'll be legion.
I know soldiers. I know our soldiers. Corypheus.
I can't even be bothered anymore. I'm just like, no.
Come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Alright, stop being so fucking dramatic, mate.
I'm grateful for your support.
I love that. So he's like, I would even die to save everyone. Thank you for your support. No, like, thank you. Just thank you for your support. Just nice and calm. Just show him he's being a bit dramatic and then move on.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter?
So why ask me the question?
Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk.
I'd rather not. Yeah, that was a pointless conversation, Blackwall. Thank you very much for that. No, I'm not going to speak to Harden. Do I even want to speak to Vivienne? Yeah, go on, I'll speak to her. There's a few characters in this game I just can't be bothered with.
Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
You should have seen me an hour ago.
We should do something about this dirt. We don't need you frightening the faithful. Let's keep up appearances.
You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and
my week's...
gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight.
I'll learn to speak now.
If you give up now.
My week is going to be very soon if this carries on. I swear to God. But no, my week has been... it's been alright. It's been long. Very long. Obviously, the whole teacher training thing is just long. I'm on placement at the minute, so I'm up at 7:15, and if I'm streaming, I don't go to bed till like 2. Because after I finish streaming, I then, you know, get everything ready for my day tomorrow, like the next day. But today was a good day. I finished on a good day, thank God. I thought it was going to be terrible, but it was alright. Well, I'm from Cardiff, but I'm living in Swansea at the minute.
What matters is that we defeated it and brought the Templars to our side.
With all these damn demons popping up, I guess we need the help. Inquisitor, huh? Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
All right. Nice.
Why am I dressed like
Yeah,
You'll see. Come on. It'll be
Oh, Lynethley. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's, from what I hear, just a bit rough. Not like well, maybe the people, I don't know. Just, I've heard it's a bit rough. I've never been myself. I've heard 2 sides of it. I've heard it's really not, it looks, you know, it's lovely, and then I've heard someone else say it's rough. I'll have to go at some point. He doesn't talk much. It just reminds me of that viral, I think it was a Vine, or was it just a YouTube video? I don't know. Where the baby has covered itself in like peanut butter. He's like, "Are you happy?" He goes, Anyway. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying what I've heard. And then I followed it by saying I've never been there, so I can't judge.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
Swansea can be rough. Depends on where you go. Oh, nice. What part of Cardiff?
I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few favors.
Oh, right, nice. Anyway. Yeah, so I was originally from around Land of North, like, sort of, I guess, south-ish? More south than what I am now. And now I'm in Lannish, and when I'm at home. It's just I'm in uni here. Oh, nice. Oh. How strange. But, to be honest, the Cardiff accent is next to non-existent. Like, it's very rare you can come across someone that has, like, a, you know, stereotypical Cardiff accent.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then.
The latest chapter? Meaning, you've read them all? Why don't I believe you?
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
So?
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next...
Yeah, no problem, Jen. Thank you very much for the follow and for coming in with the raid. Much appreciate it. I hope I'll see you soon. Sorry, I can tell my eyes are starting to go. I need to finish up soon. I'm just sort of... My head's going a little bit. Right, we'll catch up with everyone else another time. Let's go to the forge. What a dump. Oh, I got other stuff I need to do before I go to bed. Alright, let's talk to him in a minute. Yes. Cool. He's not a main character at all or anything like that. Right. Okay, so we'll have... First of all, let's pick our throne. Let's go... Well, I'm a mage, so let's pick the mage throne. Windows? Decor. Heldry. Bed. We'll have a fancy bed. Banners. Okay. Pick that up. Ah, tint armor. That's what I've been looking for. I'll do donkey, that'll do. Okay. Look at that fancy throne. That's cool. So I have a quick look at these banners. That's awesome. Okay. I think I just picked the wrong thing. Shit. Okay, right. So, let's, I think we'll call it there for the night. I am very tired. First and foremost, let's see who can raid. See if there's anyone on that I actually know. We're going to see Cypher. I want to see how he's doing in Bloodborne. Oh, you idiot. Why am I the way that I am? Ooh, 8 follows off that cheeky 200. Can't wait. Okay. So we're going to go and raid into Cypher. Me and him have a mutual love of history. If you've noticed, Raiders, in the channel points, you do have a redeem history fact. I teach history, and my degree is in history with a specialization of medieval religion and warfare. So if you redeem a fact, there's some fanciness. I'll give you some facts. But yeah, so we have a mutual love of history, so go over, give him some general love. He's a good guy, even though he keeps playing screams in my ear. But there we are. In terms of what's happening now, Sunday I should be back on. There should be nothing stopping me to be on for Sunday. And then we'll be back Wednesday with a bit of co-op and a bit of Dragon Age as well. First of all, thank you very much to Sir Sisters for the raid. Very appreciated. Very appreciated? Yeah, very appreciated. I can speak English, leave me alone. And then thank you to Jen and Melon for the follow, and finally Naeem for the sub. Much appreciated and not necessary. Thank you very much. Well done on your stream. The raid's about to start though, guys. So as always, I love you all. I'm going to leave you all. Peace.